What are you prowling around here for?
Dobra, witam serdecznie, już jestem.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Aye, of course. Oh well.
Tell me,
Now just this.
how the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Didn't you? The
I
arrow
don't
always
think
protected
so.
him.
Aye.
At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan ever.
Your plan. You're saying it's my fault. I could have died there too.
I'm just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, Carell might still be alive.
Don't get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now.
Good day.
Everyone's after us. With our faces, we're dead as soon as we set foot outside the tavern. Everyone will recognize us. Without Carol, without him, we're fucked entirely. We couldn't even rob a sleeping pilgrim of his boots.
Kurwa.
Someone must have snitched. There's no other way. Fucking outnumbered like that.
Like who?
I don't know. But when I find him, I'm gonna make him hurt bad.
You didn't have much anyway.
And what can I get for you? I'll just get the corner over here.
My God, what now?
My God, what a fuck up again. You again?
Sakra, what do you want now?
What was it I wanted?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
But where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with...
The name maybe is also...
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's...
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
Where can I find this? What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Graniek? Oh,
How did he...
how do you... but he would...
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I don't... It is...
Did you ever see him again after?
Oh, just once. But either way.
Tell me about this...
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize...
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think...
Janos.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us.
No i jazda.
Here you go. Take it.
Zepsute to wszystko jest na głowie. To jest i tak zje wszystko.
Here, mutt.
Gdzie jest ten boch? A bochu jest tu, czyli... O, tam się ziara coś. Okay. Bottle.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Ptaszka, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Ptaszka. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Ha! A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, a human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh, Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster qui as in calis.
Shut up! You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. You're mine. Ah! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mould as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. Scram! I don't want... I hope no one robbed me. No, good. Get out of my sight. Fuck
Ja cię
off.
nie,
Leave me alone.
ja cię nie kradłem, lamusie.
Ah, you hungry beast.
Chuju zajebany, nawet mi nie chcesz pomóc z tego. Kolegę nie chcesz mi pomóc wyciągnąć z więzienia. Z ciebie gówno. Czekaj. Kurwa, to... Ja, to w chuj daleko. Gutenberg. Nie wiem.
Come here!
Kilometrów nie pojechać. Nie?
Go! Go! Go!
Jesteśmy na miejscu? No nie do końca, ale...
Whoa, whoa.
Tu. A, to na krowę, a ja konia zaparkowałem tutaj, to łysy. Jest coś czy nie? Tutaj do tego. Jeszcze nie wiem.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I'm wounded! Ha! We'll finish this quickly!
You want more? Hey?
Fucking bastard!
Jebał.
Thinking about
Why?
an ale, as usual.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find...
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost, but a bunch of Kerala from Bilan
And you know... Thanks a lot.
Tut mir leid. I can't really if I were you.
Why would they...
I do not. They played a...
I should ask.
Ja,
I'll be on my way.
nichts zu danken.
God in heaven.
I na koniu popitalamy. Iha.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
Carrot, parsley, red vegetables.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
Look, I have to find that Polish hellraiser. Have some compassion.
Fuck that. I'm the one who needs compassion here.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Oh, God be with you.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie.
Polski.
Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdol Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdol.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Peaceck's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Te kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Mind where you're going.
Kurwa!
Problem, kurwa.
Like a worm.
I could watch that all day.
Kurwa!
Oh, what a hit!
Dick!
Masz, wypierdalaj, kurwa. Chuj ci w dupę. O, tak ci powiem.
Au! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
Jakieś chuje. Chuje Ewa. To trzeba było, kurwa...
No to czemuż to przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. To jak żeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom, o, sam bym lepiej tego nie uczynił.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janos. You mean Janos Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovitz? Janos is in Miskovitz?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Znajdźcie noża. Pływam, super. Jakieś wieśniaki, to trzeba było swoją babę na smyczy trzymać.
Keep it up.
Chyba, że ta baba pokochała Polaka, w sensie, że woli o Polaka niż tego męża. No to je pan starego męża.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm not a local, just passing. Right.
Nie, bo sprawdzę, czy może tutaj jest lepiej. Może tam trafić do jedzenia, to nie ma problemu. Peniek, Henry, peniek.
Whoa, whoa.
Teraz gdzie on jest? Tam jest, no to jest jebany
A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke into the blacksmith's house. His intention was to steal. He tried to persuade us
this be
he was
Janos,
hungry. But the devil knows he was really looking for silver. Am I right? And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad...
Hey, what do gapet? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You better just quick. That fucking yoke'll die any moment to spite.
What's up?
I was hung.
So you stop.
You accuse. I just looked.
Who came back?
What? That's some What can I?
Tell me.
You picked.
Suppose.
You soft.
I need to speak.
What do you?
Maybe I can buy your freedom.
Don't give no groschen to that bastard. Get me out, and then we go drink your cup.
I'll try to get you.
Do it quick.
The honest will be reformed, the criminals hanged.
The cheek on you! I'll give you what for!
Dawaj, no dawaj. No, dawaj,
That's quite enough!
dawaj, dawaj. Leżeć, kurwa, się chuj.
Somebody's lying. You robbed that dead man.
Co mnie to obchodzi?
Someone lying here.
My God, you used to
Killed him.
What are you doing?
Give it to him!
Hey,
I saw something.
Catch him!
you want
Go!
try me?
Hey,
Boy,
That's quite
better
enough.
boozing.
Leżeć.
hey! What are you lying here for? That's him! Stop right now! You wanna try me?
Tak. Leżeć w moje. Co z tym naszym w ogóle? Kurwa, nie rozumiem.
God, come and help me with this! Now I've got you. Pacify him! Quick! It was you! My God! What are you doing?
Leżeć. Pięścią go walę, bo nie go zabiję. Co to jest?
Hurry! There's been a murder.
Wanker!
He's trying
Wójt
to kill
Jezus?
us.
Pies go ugryzł w dupę. Czekaj, ale to jest ten wójt? Czekaj. Tym wójtem muszę sobie napisać, nie? Może ten... Chuj, nie pogadam, gdzie jest ten...
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Żeby mnie chłop nie bił, to mu nabiorę. Znaczy chłop łatwiej.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
Good. Dobry piesek.
Oh my God, why have you taken him from me? Such a good soul. What? What's lying there like that?
Ten biegnie w tamtą stronę.
Hey! It must have been you that's done it! Quick! A mad dog is killing people! I'll get you! Hey! Over here! What for? What are you doing?
Leży. Wyciszę ci.
My God, why
Jak
have
się
you
odezwiesz
taken
jeszcze
him
raz, to
from
ci
me?
wklepię, kurwa.
Such a good soul. My life is cursed.
Coś się obudziło.
Guards!
By all the saints!
The beast mauled him!
That mutt's killed her!
Guards! Quickly! Ha!
That's
Now
him!
I
Get
got
him!
you. Surrender
The dog's
at
gone
once.
wild! It's killing people!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you! The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other...
God! Please!
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Dobra, chuj ci
Wait, I
dupę,
want to
masz.
atone. And I'll pay the bloodman.
Paying a family for some...
I do.
Very well. Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't...
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know this here. All right. That along... But I don't
Dobra,
want to
zamknij
see anything
dupkę.
like that again.
Murder!
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Czemu skonfiskowali mi, kurwa, jedzenie?
Collector?
Ale go zarąbia i
Is that a
odzyskam
nickname?
swoje rzeczy.
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If times weren't so... But as they say...
Where does Matthew...
He's already robbed, although...
I'll leave that to your men.
I wish I had someone who could deal with him.
Where does Matt...
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere.
Ty, on kurwa mi coś zabrał? Moment. Go tutaj nie ma. To jest tutaj gdzieś. Więc mogę mu zajebać i chuj. Koninę mi zabrałeś. 16 000 mi zabrałeś. To skrzyni, to końskie siodło. Kurwa, chuj jebany. Ciekawe, niby kurwa końskie siodło miałem. Kurwa, ukradł, debil jebany. I wójta już kurwa nie ma. Spierdolę. Pies będzie mi robił, że kurwa głoduje ten. Głoduje mój pies, nie chuja. Co jestem kurwa? Co jeszcze kurwa mu zabrałem z zajebanych broni? Na ten zajebany buzdykan, którego nie potrzebuję. Jeszcze kurwa. To. Pierdolę mi z tym gównem kapelusz. A, nie mam kaptura w ogóle. Ale ten ma mniej, a ten ma więcej. Glade Christian. Aha, no. Tego bełtu nie potrzebuję. Bełt. Bełty są w kuszy. To też kurwa waży. Dokładnie. Bułka. Jedz. Chleb zjedz. Gruszka zjedz. Orzechy włoskie. Nie powójcie. Idę coś zjeść godnie z tym.
Keep it up. Quick.
At the same time. That's oi.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. So, what'll it be? Move it! Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past has passed.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's chief customs collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Come on. Quick.
Ogoliłem jaja i spędzą mnie obrana. Gdybym ja to wiedział, to by mi nie golił. Ogoliłem jaja i spędzą mnie obrana. Gdybym ja to wiedział, to by mi nie golił.
Szynik, 50 złotych. WFBB jest gra do przejścia.
Dzięki, Szymik, za 50 złotych. A w ogóle mam dla ciebie nowinę. O, już nie masz suba. Nowina jest taka, że zwróciłem rower. W końcu po 2 tygodniach walki z nimi udało mi się. Więc wróciłem to i dostałem kasę. Sprzedałem 2 mebelki rodzicom. Plus sprzedałem kierownicę. Starą, trochę coś zarobiłem. I czekam aż będzie jak się nazywa? W sklepie i kupuję Assassin nowy kolekcjonerkę. O, dzięki za suba. Chciałem właśnie ci kupić suba, ale dzięki za suba. I coś tak trochę cicho, ale nie wiem, w którą stronę to leciało. Chyba, że to było na... A, na Discorda dziwnie to było. Łe. Chyba, że na muzykę to było w sumie. Ja nie wiem w sumie. A puść jakieś tam punkty kanału. Chcę zobaczyć. Nisko się kłaniam. I co słychać? Nie wiem. Puśćcie jakiś kanał. Moment. Cicho było te... What? No to kurwa na... Puść jeszcze raz. Bo czasami OBS, znaczy program lubi mi robić psikusa. Czekaj, gdzie są alerty? Ja jakby moment. Że się było. Dobra, czyli teraz jest już normalnie. A teraz jak dam na 50. Kurwa, nie to. Dobra, to działa teraz, okej. W sumie zobaczymy, czy tutaj jeszcze nie wpierdolę. Tak, działa. Dobra. Bo ja... Ogólnie jaja, kek, no, cześć mi. Znaczy, nie kłócę się, tylko kupiłem dzisiaj Holly, bo mi się skończyło i kupiłem 2 pakiety deluxe i kilka puszek Holi. I mama stwierdziła, że to jest mój nowy e-mail, a ja tylko ze strony, no bo tam jest tak, że dasz reflinka znajomemu, no dostajesz 900 tam punktów. I oni teraz dodali taki program, że jeżeli tam wydasz odpowiednią ilość, uzbierasz końcy, czyli te punkty, to... Co? Kurwa, ciemno. To... O, właśnie, Szymik, będę potrzebował ciebie. I tutaj kolega szanowny sobie już poszedł i pewnie już nie wróci, bo czasami tam... Szanowny widz z Hiszpanii pewnie już nie wróci, bo rzadko się pojawia. Dobra. Bo ja chciałbym, bo ogólnie zostało mi trochę pieniążków, nie? Akurat i tak planowałem bo chcę zobaczyć, jak działają subskrypcje na YouTubie, ze względu na to, że AI, z którym ostatnio rozmawiam, pomimo tego, że nie lubię AI, ale AI dużo mi pomaga w sumie, a to mówi mi, że to działa na najbardziej aktywną osobę na YouTubie, wtedy YouTube sam decyduje, komu dać subskrypcję. I chcę teraz, tylko że przed tym, zanim suba klepie, to będziesz musiał kliknąć na dolarka i zaakceptować podarunek subskrypcji, czy jak to się tam nazywa. Więc chcę zobaczyć, czy to po prostu da komuś z dupy jakiemuś randomowej osobie, czy po prostu kto pierwszy, ten lepszy, typu na przykład ja wysyłam i kto pierwszy, ten lepszy złapie, albo ty złapiesz, ty wtedy będziesz miał, czy to chodzi o to, że ile osób jest na czacie, tym łapie, na przykład, nie? No, kto pierwszy, ten lepszy, no ale chcę zobaczyć po prostu. Bo tu w kreatorze mam tylko jako super chat, super naklejki, ale nie mogę... nie mogę... czekaj. Wejdę na teraz. Nie wiem, jeżeli dam dolara, to mam... O! 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 Coś nowego dodali. Wyślij widzom tego kanału wspieranie w prezencie, wspierający kanał zostaną ogłoszeni publicznie szczęśliwi, obdarowani, wybrani przez YouTube'a otrzymują miesięczny dostęp do bonusu poziomu levelu 4. A to drugie, co jest? A wspieranie. Czwarty level to 3,90. A nie pierwszy, tylko... Że nie wiem, czy... A ja sobie też mogę kupić? Lol. Łe? Chyba, że... I ja sobie mogę kupić sobie? No to głupie by było. Nie wiem, to chyba kto najbardziej aktywniejszy. Bo jak dam na jednego, to będzie na jednego. Ale to zaraz to przetestujemy, jak wrócisz. Nie bój się, koniku, ja też się boję ciemność.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Look what I have for you.
Z tyłu?
I hope you're not looking for something to steal. Well, I can't let you creep.
I'm not looking. Ja nie szukam, debilu, kurwa. Coś zajebać, tylko szukam gościa, żeby zapytać. Kurwa, no Jezu, cymbale zajebane. To trzeba, kurwa, łóżko. To pewnie kogoś łóżko. Albo i nie. Łóżko.
Get out of my sight!
No, przepraszam, musiałem się zdrzemnąć. Już wychodzę.
Get moving! You
No
can't
wychodzę już, nie krzycz. Sorry, musiałem się przespać. No pierdolę. Co za zjebane. Słuchaj, panie, jak mi... Nie, wkurwisz, to ci tak wypierdolę, że własnej matki nie poznasz.
Were you the ones who played dice with Raniek in Ptaszka? Do you know anything about him?
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Co ty gadasz ze strażnikach? Zagram, jak mi wyślesz jak mi wyślesz 700 zł. Mam. I dużo razy proponowali mi współpracę i granie w sezona. Znaczy granie na kolejnym sezonie. Znaczy powiem ci, Szymik, zapomniałem ci powiedzieć. Ogólnie powiem tak. Siedźcie sobie gdzie kurwa chcecie, nie będę was namawiał. Ale jedynie mogę wam powiedzieć. No ja grałem, ja zrezygnowałem, bo jakoś wtedy, znaczy ja mam jeszcze to premium w ogóle, więc jakbym może dużo grał, to może bym dołączył do tego, to może by mi ligę dodali czy coś w stylu. Ja jeszcze tego rymecza mogę znieść, bo ja nie lubię ogólnie piłki nożnej. Gloria Victis w ogóle powróciła, świetny ten. Ale tak jak mówię, siedźcie sobie gdzie chcecie, szczerze. Mnie już zaczyna to wkurwiać, bo i tak nieważne co zrobię, to i tak będzie awantura, tak jak chłop do mnie przyszedł. Powiedziałem, że to jest chłop. Papa robił awanturę na temat tego chłopa. Chłop współczuł mi, bo ogrywałem gierkę. I potem się skończyło jak się kurwa skończyło. Czyli teraz przychodzi, powie cześć i spierdoli, albo coś powie i tyle, do widzenia, więc jakby nie będę naciągał. Jeżeli wolicie siedzieć na Twitchu i pomóc mi wbić, cykając followy czy obserwacje na Twitchu i partnera wbić mi, to spoko. Jeżeli chcecie mi pomóc na kiku partnera wbić, spoko, tak? Wy sobie siedźcie gdzie chcecie. Tylko uwaga, ostrzegam was, że będę siedział na platformach, na którym jest największy ruch, czyli jeżeli na Twitchu będzie największy ruch i na YouTubie, staję na YouTubie i Twitchu. I wtedy kika nie będę używał, bo szkoda mi przez kurwa 2 lata jeździć na 3 platformach, gdzie mi zużywa około 3% procesora, nawet jeżeli coś wypierdolę. Chyba że to ta wtyczka jebana od Stream Element. Siedźcie se kurwa gdzie chcecie i tyle, no jakby już nie będę namawiał, no jakby fajny największy ruch było to, że ludzie z YouTube'a na Twitcha przychodzili i bardzo dziękuję. Może łatwiej jest, nie wiem, wyjebane o zarobki, bo powiem tak, lightowo i super z wszystkimi jest na kopniaku, czyli zielonej platformie. Zarobki i wszystko, i reklamy, i wszystko to, co samo jest skopiowane z Twitcha. Może mniej funkcji tych jebanych botów i tak dalej, to nieważne. Nie. Gierki to mogę pokazywać nawet na zielony. Ty, ale w ogóle... Moment. Muszę to sprawdzić. A nie, dobra, piszesz keka. Czasami się ten... A to na tym, na zielonej też mi puściłeś, ale to na ten... Powiększyłem, bo jakby OBS łączy się Stream Element, Stream SteelSeries GG i on ten się czasami przytnie, więc ten i czasami dziwnie się odpala go, no ale jakby o, i level 2 masz. Dobra, super. Co? Szymik podarował subskrypcję? Kiedy? A, suba też już nie masz. To chyba normalnie możesz pisać. Nie wiem, czemu masz 3 kropeczki takie. Bo i czat i tak tylko działa na Twitcha, bo Twitch ma to do siebie, że nie mogę używać multichatów, bo... Nie. Nie jestem za cyfryzacją. Chciałem kupić 6, ale zobaczyłem co jest i to jest robienie w chuja ludzi na pieniądze.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting.
Bo... bo ja chciałem fizyczną wersję, a tu się okazuje, że wersja podstawowa kosztuje chyba taniej. Tam 70-80 dolarów.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
Co?
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Runyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Runyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away? Your friend Runyek can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
And if I don't pay?
Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
Forget it.
That much silver? Hardly. If you don't want to join Runyek head first, you better pay.
Is that a threat? What would you say if I beat all those fucking ideas out of your heads?
I'd say...
Zaraz. Moment, daj mi sekundę. Nie ma takiej swobodności w grze? Jest. Jo, moment, jo.
You're full of shit,
Się musiałem
trying to
pochwalić
delay
na
the
drugiej
shame that awaits you. You're as much of a coward as run yet.
Beat you up with one hand tied behind his back.
Don't try us. You're outnumbered.
So what?
Bo ja dzisiaj
I'd
kupiłem
still
ten
kick your ass as if there were
koń za
20
200
of you.
funtów.
Ah, you don't have the balls. That's what I thought.
You got lucky this time.
I keep dreaming.
Let's go, lads. We'll wash it down with something cold.
Chyba...
Greetings to you.
Chłopie, gra od ciebie jest głośniejsza. Bo była ciszej. Już daję. Tutaj są... Dźwięki. Ale mówię, no jeżeli chcesz siedzieć na kiku, to siedź. Ale w sumie co kurwa z niego? Nie... Czekaj. Shortem. No i chuj. Tylko kurwa ja... Właśnie, ten gościu to wstraczył...
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Ale tu... Krzywa. To pokrzywa jest. Co tu pływa? No gówno chyba pływa. Chuj. Gówno wypłynęło. Tylko, że... Kurwa, tu nawet kibla nie ma, tak? Stąd gówno wypłynęło. Tak, mogę. Mogę. Mogę zabijać. ale kończy się tym, że ludzie kablują i potem i są bitwy to normalnie. I są fajne rzeczy, że można baby ruchać i są cytuszki z dokładnością wyglądu zooma, wielkości jak rodzynki albo i nawet większe i wszystko widać gołe. To polecam ci kupić na Instagaming ode mnie. Bo ja zapłaciłem za 29 funtów na Instagaming jako Royal Edition, czyli Royal Edycję, ponieważ ona kosztowała 65 funtów na Steamie, a ona ma wszystkie stare dodatki plus ten najnowszy, więc polecam z Instagaming kupić ode mnie, bo jest dużo taniej. I ja ci powiem ile kosztuje, bo kupuję u jednego streamera, więc i powiem ci ile zapłaciłem za ten. Zamiast 343 zł zapłaciłem 123 zł za Royal. Plus jeszcze Lakopsa zapłaciłem. Czyli 125, no 219 zł zaoszczędziłem.
Women in here.
Mogę wyjąć sobie i na przykład kurde, stary, idziesz do łaźni. Czekaj, gdzie teraz jesteśmy? Jak mam takie czerwone rzeczy, to że mam chujową reputację. Tu już chcą mnie wpierdolić do więzienia. Bo zaciukałem kogoś. Tam już też. Przykładowo pokażę ci jedną rzecz. A kurwa, ciężki jestem. Czemu kurwa jestem niby ciężki? Kurwa, jestem ciężki. Możesz mieć pistolety, ale czemu jestem kurwa ciężki? Moment, nie mogę się ruszać.
Here, mutt.
Czekaj, dam ci tego... A, to. Kradziona wołowina. Masz. Czekaj, może jedzenie do tego konia wpierdolę, bo to jest... Do konia, tak. Wino to na chuj, nie wiem po co mi jest wołowina, to ten... Kurwa, co jeszcze takiego dużego tu mam? Takie żelazo. Do konia. Konia do konia. A po drugie, jeśli jest jeszcze mi, kto ci pokaże coś. Popatrz. Dawaj tego chłopa, widzę. Aż ci pokażę coś. Przejdziemy się. No tak chodzi szybko. Znaczy GTA 6 super, tylko problem jest takim, że ja nie będę kupował, ponieważ kupujesz na Steamie albo na PlayStation. O, czekaj. Za popełnienie przestępstwa. Kurwa, jakie nie wiem przestępstwo. Moment.
Here you are, you thief! Oh.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've
Dobra,
got it in for you, scum. I know where you were trying to break into. Around here, you have to...
Czekaj.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
What are you trying to pull on me?
Dobra, masz kurwo i spierdalaj.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, show me...
All right. Have a look then.
Well, what do we have here? This is obviously stolen.
Jak co pochodzi z kradzieży,
All
kurwa?
right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to...
Why am I wasting my
Well, go ahead
time
and
with you?
stand there all day.
Ale co, kurwa? Nie,
We're done here,
bo
now,
kurwa,
so clear off.
chuj by. Problem
What
jakiś?
are you doing with that weapon?
Are you right?
No.
Slide it back under
Start
your
off with that
belt.
weapon.
Cześć. Zajebał mi tylko koninę w sumie. Rzeczy, na kto się buguje. Chcę ci coś pokazać. I stąd z tego miasta spierdalam, tak czy siak. Tutaj, tak?
What's the rush? You look familiar. Come here.
What do you want?
Didn't we meet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Podobno PlayStation 6 ma być droga w chuj. PlayStation 6 ma dostać 10 FPS więcej, czyli 60. Czy tam różnica na wydajności i tak dalej. Druga sprawa jest taka, że... że co? Że chętnie bym sobie pograł w GTA 6, ale nie będzie fizycznej rzeczy. I problem jest taki, że zdzielają z ludzi w chuj hajsu, czyli polega na tym, że
You're seeing this?
Good people. How you'll learn that the church.
znaczy nie będzie płyt. Fizyczna wersja będzie, ale nie będzie płyty, tylko będzie pudełko i w pudełku kod. Tak jak na przykład na Nintendo Switch 2 tą OLED 1 Lego robią, że kupujesz pudełko, ale w pudełku jest kod. Nie jest nie jest, wiesz. Ja wiem. I co najciekawsze, to będzie w chuj kasy wydane, bo $70 60 FPS będzie na Pro, na Slima nie wiem. I kolejna sprawa jest taka, że 2 lata pewnie będziemy czekać na PC-ta. To raz. 2. Rzeczywiście zajebiste, ładne modele tych postaci wyglądają. 3. Jest to ruchanie w dupę i plucie do mordy graczom, ponieważ za scenkę dużych cycków jakieś tam baby w jakimś tam miejscu czy jakiś tam, nie wiem, stroi, czy tam jakiś tam stroi na zasadzie customowy ten garaż, jakiś kajak, motorówka, motor, samochód, customowy warsztat, ciuchy, 50 tatuaży i inne gówno, co tam dorzucają i ładne stroje babek, to musisz zapłacić $100, czyli to jest jakieś 400 zł. Plus jeszcze pewnie zapłacisz $50 ekstra, żeby mieć Ultimate. To teraz patrz. Chodzimy tutaj. To jest ten. I tu tak wyglądają te babeczki, nie? No nawet spoko model i tak dalej. Z tą możesz iść do łaźni, zapłacić cię i będziesz 3 noce dupczył. Nie tu. I tu idziesz. Nie tu. Kurwa, za dużo drzwi jest. O, tu. Nie? I tu masz gościa, nie? Na przykład, nie? Tak. W sensie jest wskaźnik czasu, jakbyś szedł spać i są dźwięki, ale w misji jednej, że poznajesz babeczkę, w spoilerze zaznaczam, w obozie bandytów. O, zobacz. Widzisz? Babka z tym, z mokrym koszulą przychodzi i tutaj wszystko widać.
Magic hands, you say? What else do you like about me?
Well, you've got pretty eyes.
A jak rozmawiasz, to jeszcze bliżej widać.
Not your conversation skills, that's for sure. Put those hands to work.
Oh, all right then.
Tutaj babeczka też. Są dźwięki, ale w tym filmiku, nie filmiku, tylko w tym demisji tam było, że
What are you prowling?
What do you want?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
no i dajemy tą
Like to
opcję na
get to know one
przykład.
of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Ale musisz mieć przynajmniej dużo kasy, żeby zacząć tego. I masz takie tylko tego. Dupczenie się z głosem.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it.
O,
I'd be
Anka
happy to do
spali.
it again next time.
I tu masz takie widoki na przykład, nie? Bo przedtem to miałem inną osobę. Czemu? Ale jest, ale tak, tylko że jeden film, znaczy nie rozumiesz, dobra, chcesz. Wszystko fajnie widać? Tak. Wszystko fajnie widać? A wszystko fajnie Jest podobno w internecie mod na to wszystko widać, ale ja nie będę kombinował, bo za to można dostać bana. Jeżeli coś jest wykorzystane w grze, jeżeli coś jest z gry, nie dostaniesz bana. Jeżeli ściągasz specjalne mody i streamujesz to i to jest modyfikowane, bo to nie jest w grze od producenta, to dostaniesz bana na każdej platformie. Ale jest misja taka, że spotykasz babkę, ona cię wciąga do lasu, pomagasz jej robić tam tego, a potem w sensie zioła, a potem idziecie się tupczyć do lasu i na koniec widać to wszystko, tak, że przez 20 minut, wszystko, tupsko, wszystko.
Maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed.
Ale jakby grając tą grę na początku widzisz takie mech, a potem wiesz, masz jakąś misję tam się z kimś romansować i tak dalej, to ci potem kurwa oczy wychodzą z głowy, bo z przodu wygląda jak deska, a po zdjęciu ubrań wyglądają normalnie, jakby były to Jezu. No, ale ogólnie jeżeli chodzi... Ale słuchaj, GTA zawsze wychodzi rok, 2 lata później, bo takie Take Two na umowy z PlayStation i Xboxem, bo promować mogą tanio i wychodzi w ogóle. Znaczy powiem ci tak, ja pewnie zrobię tak samo jak nie wiem, czy Dobrodziej chyba ma Pro od razu, więc on woli na 30 FPS-ach, ale jeżeli jakbym miał na PlayStation kupować, to wolałbym też 30 godzin grać, aczkolwiek na PlayStation się ciężko gra niż na klawiaturze. Ale już jedna informacja jest prosta. Take Two, czyli tam Rockstar i w ogóle ten, nie wiem, czy to chyba to jedni i to samo. I powiedzieli, że bo jakby się okazuje, teraz Rockstar zamyka wszystkie te zewnętrzne aplikacje do roleplayer typu Alt-V, Rage i inne pierdoły. I nawet się próbuje dopierdolić do MTA, do starego launchera, który był podpięty pod PlayStation. Po co? Kurwa, jak to się nazywa? Pod San Andreas i oficjalnie wykupiła wszystkie prawa i tak dalej do 5M'a, więc jeżeli będziesz streamował 5M'a, a potem grasz online bez 5M'a, to nie dostaniesz bana i teraz nawet ja pierdolę. Chuj, to ja chyba zostanę na PS5. Ten. Ten. I oni mówili, że 5M będzie działał szymik na RP. Na GTA 5.6, znaczy GTA 6.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation.
What's going on here? As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to
No
make a
i
living
ten.
now?
Mówili, że
Cows were my
szymik,
most
że
treasured possessions.
Więc
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent...
Didn't you say you saw someone?
Not someone, but something.
Just an old wife.
I swear by all...
What did...
I only saw it from afar.
Couldn't it have just been a...
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wound? Oh,
3 legs?
aye.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around?
That's just...
It's no... In the days of pit.
The mine...
Shuttering, but hell didn't... Ever since then.
Father Rich...
A priest.
Has anyone actually looked
nie
around?
mam
in the
miejsca.
mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage.
I nigdy
The
gier
very
nie
mine
skończę,
shaft
stary.
stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering and then clear off quick.
Ja chcę to
After the
skończyć,
cave,
bo już mam
the miners
40.
left to work in Grund.
Seems they no longer felt the vein was worth the
50
trouble
giga.
here.
A ja mam 300 giga zajęte przez 3 gry. Zaraz ci powiem, co mam. Kingdom Come waży... Ogólnie to jest realistyczna pierwsza osoba walka, prawdziwa przygoda RPG, żyj średniowiecznym życiem, opowieści miłości i zemście, tak mniej więcej. No, ludzie jak patrzę tutaj, to mają po 300 godzin w tej grze. A ona waży 100 giga. Już aktualizację. Już ci powiem, ile właściwości ma. 8 giga w chmurze. 89 giga, prawie 100 giga. Potem mam zainstalowane Starfielda Premium 100 ponad giga. To już jest 200 giga. I 130 giga Destiny 2, którą kupiłem cały pak, bo mam zamiar ją ograć kampanię. Dobra, spoko, luzik. Dzięki za donaty. Potem jak wpadniesz, to ci powiem na temat a propos GTA 6, PlayStation i ten. Prawdopodobnie kupię, ale nie wiem, czy kupię premium za wszystkie te chujowe tatuaże i inne pierdol. Spoko. Na razie, to potem. A! Kurwa. Dobra, to chuj. I co słychać? Jaka nowina i co słychać? Zdałem na drugi rok ogólnie, ale dobra, bo tam chuj z tym.
When did all this...
There's got to be a...
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here for...
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago, and now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only...
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Well, like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you?
But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me.
On account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion?
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well.
All right, a bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. Bless, good sir.
God bless.
Dobra, misję robimy. I jazda. Siu. Jak daleko jest do tego? No i chuj.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Gdzie kurwa mam iść? Do tego jebanego tunelu? Ogólnie to mogę ściszyć grę, ale gadanie muszę słyszeć, bo ja kurwa nic nie słyszę. Gra jest kurwa cicha strasznie. A muszę też słyszeć, czy coś mi kurwa nie wyskoczy na przykład. Idziemy do paszczy jamy, gdzie jebie siarką i piekłem.
Oh, Jesus.
Co za smród.
What diabolical stink. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Szczur. Idzie coś tam, świeci się. Kto to jest? Jak on się nazywa? Pustelnik? Czy ten, no, jak on? Bo go zaciągnie i zabije. Co jest? Kurwa, okradł mnie całkiem? Chujebany?
And where did all my things go?
Gówno widzę. Kurwa. Aha, nic nie wiem, okej. Widziałem coś. To jest zalana kopalnia
Jesus.
chyba.
The fuck is going on here?
O kurwa, co to za pojebane zadanie?
What's this? Did the
Ooh.
knight write this?
Co wezmę? Czekaj. Zapiski rycerz.
The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
Dobra, nie pierdolimy mu.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God's demon. I am Tara.
Ale gdzieś... Gdzie są kurwa moje rzeczy?
Can you see Abraham? Can you see Lazarus?
O, siema frajerze. Kurwa, chujebany.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Świecznik.
More entries. Also written by the knight? Even more entries.
Zabierz swoje rzeczy.
Everything's here. All right.
To jest ta deska, co się tam spierdoliło na dół. Głodny chłop, którym odpierdoliło mu i zaczął zabijać i zjadać krowi, lol. Dobra, wypierdalam stąd. Rzeczywiście może być to kopalnia siarki albo czegoś tam, nie wiem co to jest. Generalnie powinniśmy to w pizdu wysadzić.
Henry, what happened down there?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd be bringing help. Now, tell us, what did you find down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. I don't know what he was, but I'm certain he's the one who massacred those cows. Whether he's from hell or not, he definitely looked that way. God knows how long he spent down there.
We'll probably never learn the full truth.
But what do we do now when something else crawls its way out of hell?
I was down there, and believe me, that place really is a gateway to hell. If I were you, I'd continue with the offerings. Whatever's living down there, you don't want to anger it.
Oh, Henry, please.
You haven't been down there. But I have, and I saw it with my own eyes. If you have even the slightest chance to pacify hell, do it.
Damn fucking right. I've been saying as much from the very start.
I'll report this blasphemy to the monastery, and they'll see that justice is served.
Tell them whatever you like. Either way, you'll be seen as the fool in the end.
So be it. And you, Henry. You may be just as dull as this lot, but here's the reward you earned. Take it, and go with God. I'll put in a good
No
word
to
for you
idź se
to
kurwa
the
do
other priests
kopalni
in
na
the
dole,
region.
chłopie, no ja
Anthony of
jebie,
Lisa
no.
and Hrosnata of Rabwash could both teach you something.
Thanks.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight...
Kurwa, na jakąś
I changed my mind.
I'm truly sorry.
Spierdalaj, nie mam czasu na pielgrzymkę, kurwa. To Częstochowy wyjście gdzieś tam. W dupie to mam, ja pierdolę. Do chuja pana. Koń gdzieś mi wpierdolił, nie wiem gdzie jest. Kurwa. Nie, rusz kurwa dalej. Zaraz popierdoli to w ogóle.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Your room's ready.
My room? But
of course. It was ordered by your friend Zizka.
Ah. So which room is mine?
On the first floor, right in the corner.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. Aye. A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
I can't tell you exactly, but it's said that devils live in the abandoned shafts around here.
Do any of them come in for an ale from time to time?
Aye, it's true I've seen some truly devilishly sly people walk through those doors, but none of them had horns.
Can I?
Of course.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I don't think anything will come of this. I'm no thief.
Well, no one's forcing you. Just as long as you keep your mouth shut.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
So the whole inn belongs to you?
Aye. This entire humble abode belongs to me. From the cellar to the shingles.
It must have cost a pile of coin, eh?
Well, I worked my arse off for it.
But not honestly, I reckon, eh?
I honestly work my arse off, but you know how it is. Sometimes you have to make your own luck.
What's new around here?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell you.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i stuzin dziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart. I'd like to get better with a saber.
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdołał, ale przede wszystkim...
Well, even if I don't know what for. How's Dry Devil? Feeling better?
Oh, please. He's been through much worse than getting shot in the arse. He's up and practicing his sword. Ruined house next to the Devil's Den. If you felt like it, you could even spar with him. You might even learn something from him, Henry.
A tu. Chuj.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
I can't right now. Sorry. But you'll wait for me, right?
All right. But hurry up, there'll be fuck all left for you. So, Henry.
Jak mam
Hold on for a moment.
What's so
Nie rozumiem, kurwa, jak mam... Kurwa, dobra.
So, Henry.
Dobra, masz.
Toast. No.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed ice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego koniecka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
Czyli śpiewa tą piosenkę.
What did
co
he
pisałem.
say? He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say? We drink to that.
Czy węgiel? Dobra.
Course we'll
Lej, siup.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Amen. Pożygał się do kasku twojego hełmu, znaczy.
oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
O, głowa cię chłopie napierdala, żeś chlał jak pojebany. Dziwne, że tu, bo to jest rozjebane. To tu już jest zapinany, płaszcz jest rozjebany już.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mouth. Then I came...
Who taught you how to fight?
No one.
That commander?
No, once they stopped paying, or...
That's exactly what...
More or less.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
Kurwa.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was they jumped us.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My glove, I reckon...
Earlier you...
Aye.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything. Sometime they are doing.
We could use a...
I agree.
So?
Well, I'm not going to break my word.
If Zizka doesn't agree with this, I won't go behind his back.
I'm not proposing a mutiny, for God's sake. But do as you will. We can talk about it.
Chat it up like nobody's business, eh? Don't believe me then. I mean... It wasn't really talking. More like
Christ,
irritating singing
so
a
much
song.
dust.
What song? I don't know. Some Latin thing.
Oh, so not only did the raven sing, it was a Latin scholar as well. Fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting, while all you could do is crap.
A, bo coś jeszcze zadanie miałem jakieś zrobić, czekaj. Weź do kopalni, zbierz dowody na woda. I jakieś zadanie główne jest. Ale gdzie mieszka ten? Nie wiem.
What's new around?
Well, if there was something...
I have a question.
Ask away.
How long have you had?
Ever since I left Kuttenberg. It's been a few years.
And what did you do before this?
Whatever I could, my friend. Unfortunately, things went south. So I reckoned it'd be better to leave town and move to the countryside. But I ain't complaining. It's peaceful here. And I'm my own boss.
What's new around?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell...
So, how did your trial by...
Honestly, I've no idea.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink...
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear... And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adder and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Jaspitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good but after...
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just... I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you...
Based on what you two have been through, when everything is...
I heard you're feeling better.
Aye, it still aches like... Well, like me, but now I've got to stretch my muscles a bit. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. Kubienka's late. How about it? I could even...
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced...
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you.
Why did they want to hang?
I reckon my...
And that's a reason...
Unlike the hypocrite...
I know they call you...
Aye, and that's what...
So you're on...
I'm on the side. My noble...
Have you been...
Aye, you're just a...
You're an
Not a da...
But... All right.
Ready.
You can ride a horse as well as a hay...
You snot-nosed brat! All right then.
I'd like to learn from...
Where's that white?
Again?
Always!
All right.
Good lad.
I want to see what you can...
Ha ha! All right then.
I'd like to learn...
You got that white?
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn it...
Certainly. Today, fight, but in the end, no one asks. All right. See, all you need to be a... And that... Good.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? I've seen... Aye. If you do it... And now... Good. You could be bloody damn good. if you don't get killed first.
I'd like to learn a...
Certainly. If you're a good... or how to cook, but it can only be... Of course. The main thing, if you do it right, and now... Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that one?
Fine. Show me how to do a master strike.
Follow me over the florist.
Aha.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what... Here. So the master strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. Like that! Now you, Henry. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The master strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! Yes! Good, Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The master strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. No! You're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. Not like that. Strike when I'm attacking. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. Not like that. Strike when I'm attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. Now do it again. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. No! You're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. No! You're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. No! You're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me
Ciągle
instead.
wszystkiego z dubbingu, bo nie chcę.
Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. No! You're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. No!
Czeski
You're
jak
not supposed
polski,
to
po
block.
drugie jest tu po drugie jest czeski, znaczy jest tu język każdy jaki chcesz. Czyli jest angielski, mówią po polsku. Nie mieszkam w Czech, to nie używam po prostu.
Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. No! You're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. No! You're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. You can't just defend. You have to attack directly against my strike. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. Not like that. Don't defend. And attack me instead. That's the way. Oh, you're catching on, Henry.
A, czyli pewnie
All
trzeba
right.
walić ten.
Once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counterattack from the opposite side.
I understand.
No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like
No
that.
to ja
Don't
robię po
defend.
przeciwnej stronie.
And attack me instead. Now you're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
No to pozowo robię, kurwa. Pojebane te walki są.
Work.
A, że w tym samym momencie. A popierdolony to
You
jest.
have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it.
Tak, poprzeć.
No, you have to attack at the
Po
same time.
przeciwnej, czyli
Snap
oni
out
w górę, ja w brzuch.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the op. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword
No
is in the
właśnie to
same
jest trudne, to
direction
jest
as your
walka w tej grze
opponent.
jest w ogóle.
When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a master strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent.
Nie wiem,
If your
czeskiego nie chcę
opponent
za
knows how
bardzo,
to
bo
perform a
się
master
będę
strike,
zastanawiał, o co chodzi.
don't
nie
give them an
wiem.
opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a master strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
That's too much.
All right. Try getting... do your best. Watch the position. Better?
We'll see.
It's up to you now.
I'll do my best.
A, że dobra, jeżeli on walczy w tą, to my musimy mu wyjebać w tą, kiedy będzie w tym samym czasie. Dobra.
I'd like to learn from...
You got that wine?
Fine.
Dobra, już chuj. Zaliczone tu, wolę tu zaliczyć, niż u tego cymbała w tej innej dzielnicy. W tej tutaj. Dobra, mamy iść tutaj. Mam iść tutaj do Kowala. Moment, kurwa. Nic nie mam. Czemu nie mogę szybko podróżować? A. Teraz mogę? Dobra, i teraz musimy iść tutaj, wejść do kopalni. Ludziska, zaraz przyjdę. Idę zakopcić, 5 minut przerwy potrzebę. Dobra, zamknij tam dupsko.
you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
Quick! Whoa. Quick! Whoa!
What do you want?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in corves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by. Have a nice evening. What did I do to you?
Samko?
Come back in the morning.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
the holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy
damnation.
God,
Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through our
One,
Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and how proper graft that.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber.
That's all I need to know.
remain in good health.
Well, well, who do we have here? Greetings.
My respects to your service.
Yeah, don't think you're gonna curry my favor.
Get out of my sight!
Was willst du von mir, du Schurke?
You're the local ore merchant.
Na ja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. I study at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on silver mining.
Wirklich? Interesting. In any case, you are in the right place. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
How many corvs do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corvs did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few corvs, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the corvs is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
So, you as if I knew that. Did you hear about Tonda? No. Did something happen? Yeah. Something horrible. Right. Look out!
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
I may not look like it, but I'm not wanting for groschen. I'll pay you if you talk to me.
All right, Mara. That works for me. Tell us what you want to ken.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaken. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How many corvs did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corvs without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
That's all I need to know.
Mind where you're going.
Whoa, whoa.
Nice out today.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
God be with you, my friend.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
you must be the one that Christiane sent, eh? Watch your head, then.
Greetings.
Chodźcie, chuj, co tu się dziewało? A, krwawienie mam. Dobra, wszedłem z tego gówna, ja się spierdoliłem.
What do you want here?
God be with you. Well, good day.
Ty jesteś pił. Peta.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Gościu słyszał to.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before...
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting work, then they give...
What should I know?
He started... Now he's doing...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours!
God bless. God be with you.
Light and dark flower. Oh, thin flower.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Look out!
Oh, bread roll.
I'll have a look at your ware.
Maybe next time then.
We're open! Good morning!
Sweet
Come
pies, fruit pies.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Bread here. Rye bread. Got some oil. Come and find some.
I can eat.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
A fine day for some fine wares. The fine...
Do your shopping here.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Don't be shy.
Muslin,
Come
barchard,
closer and take a
the
look.
strongest barchard from...
Quality goods here. Well, what do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Zakwary to jest. Tam to musieli mi ją zebrać, bo nie miałem.
Thank you, and take care.
What do you have for sale?
O, polska czapka. Dobra, polska czapka, daj minus.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want
Zamknij
anything
dupko,
then?
sprzedajesz same gówno. Zapinany płaszcz. Ale się i tak muszę umyć.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery!
Greetings, friend. Good day.
Get dressed. You can't walk around.
Cut off a chunk of his ear to make him listen good.
I heard that there are some peddlers here.
Iron wares! No! What do you want, you beggar? I need something
Jestem
repaired.
rybakiem, pojebany.
I run now. I'm peppered now.
God be with you, my friend. Great. God be with you. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take.
Would you repair a few? What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time?
Dobra, zamknij dupko. To jest koło.
is! Come and take your pick!
Sacra.
What do you have for...
Nie mogę mieć żadnej zbroi.
Oh well, what can you do?
No i kur... I chuj.
What do you want, you?
I'll have a look at the...
Maybe good day to you.
Good day to you.
Do. You are
If
a brave
any of
Ptaszka.
you want to learn,
Why not test yourself against the light?
My God, what are you doing walking around here with a naked ass?
Show me your where.
I heard that there are some factors.
Did you drink away your hose?
Did you drink away your horse?
Vad smakar det här bensin?
What do you have for sale?
Nie, sprzedaję tylko takie
Don't like
chustwo.
anything, huh? A shame. So let
Nie
me
mam
let you
kurwa zbroi, zamknął.
I find the best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Show me your wares.
Maso matantow. Szajnym dank. Pierogi. Cabbage and bacon. Pierogi.
Serio, ona ma pierogi?
Show me your wares.
Nie masz pierogów,
Didn't
więc co
like
pomyśl.
anything, eh? Too bad. Salam alaikum.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
A fine day for some fine weather.
What do you want?
The weather. Do you
Oh.
think that ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing
To
business
nie
with
jest
you.
Rzymczas?
Take care.
Promise we
Rzymczas,
made,
czyli
don't you?
co?
Never good enough. One mass.
I don't
I
want
hardly
some
reckon I'll
good for
face
nothing.
damnation for
Co ze skórą robi? Siodlarz.
Just drink.
You know, Saint, you're...
Co masz?
Show me.
A to kurwa więcej spada.
Oh, well.
Deep shit.
All right.
How about a kiss farewell? Greetings to you two.
What about my marriage vows? If the Lord's...
Did you drink away your hope?
I'm not judging, but don't blame me if you catch a cold.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Are you blind?
What do you want, you...
I need a bath.
You're already undressed? That's a new one.
Do you have some...
Don't worry. Once my girl...
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay.
You certainly...
3 godziny. Długo w sumie.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Oho. Dwie babki na tego chłopa.
Mind where you're going.
I to jeszcze goła baba.
Something to eat. Or some company as well.
Watch where you're going.
Czyli
Put some clothes
w
on, you
mieście.
scoundrel.
Ona chodzi na go. To kurwa spierdalaj. Tak, ale mi chodzi o coś innego. Płaszcz mogę założyć. Dziwne, że tego nie mogę założyć.
My, what muscles you have. With a man like you, Spodnie musimy znaleźć. Ale tu mieszkam na górze, więc...
Nobody knows that except old Weathercock. Who? He used to travel with us. Fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
O.
For a different kind of weather. When his knee started to hurt, he knew it was going to rain.
Oh,
And when it was his back,
my back.
it was hail on the way.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks.
And when he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
You might be joking, but you're exactly right. What's more, when his shoulders started acting up in the summer, it meant 5 days of drought.
That's bloody good. So what happened to this Weathercock fella?
Well, he went out for a piss one night, fell into a mill run and drowned.
Jaki mam płaszcz?
I suppose so.
I'll be right with you.
Do you remember Tilka from Carris's Mill?
Aye. She once hid me at Racesack for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Carris got rid of her. Never found out why.
Because she's not all there. She's barking mad, that girl.
What's she up to then?
She bagged a widower in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole from the church there.
Not the smartest move. Nice out
That's
today.
not all.
Hope it lasts.
Not only did she
Kaftan.
clean out the village church,
Suknia.
she made a dress
Kaftan
out
się
of
gdzie kurwa wpierdala?
And when the bailiff and his men turned up, she was surprised they knew it was her. The yell.
I'd laugh if I didn't know what's in store for her.
Why is this all sticky? I'll be right there.
I wonder what else today will bring.
It's filthy again. Damn it. My God.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Why don't you go somewhere else? For good, ideally. God be with you, my friend.
Oh, today.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately. A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
O.
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other
tend to the guards.
What are you
If only
doing?
they gave us a
Strolling
little
about
change
without
for
a
food
light
instead.
Aye, but I'd want out if I was you. A bit chilly.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. There's something here.
What are you poking around here for?
God bless.
Greetings.
Eh? I hope you aren't looking for something to steal.
No, that's okay. You again?
Good evening to you. They hate the smell of humans. So, the best thing to drive them away with would be a particularly overripe pair of underwear.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Another mongrel.
What do you want, lad?
What's new in town?
My Mara Vlach would certainly appreciate a helping hand. He's a mine gaffer, and I reckon he might have an interesting offer for you. You can find him every Oh, I hear some sort. Anyway, just go to and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What do you have for sale?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. I'll have a beer. So, how was the taste? Today's batch turned out well, eh?
He's a fucking fucker, and I can't even take a piss without...
Moye, kidder! What are you after, man?
God be with you. Greetings to you as
And who the hell could have known that the saints would fuck us?
Hey, kidder!
At any rate,
Why you
you're
just
deep
standing
shit.
there? Come
Your
over
prank
here.
is a
I
rotten
won't take
swine.
no for an answer.
And you give
Thanks,
it up without a
but
fight.
no
Glad
thanks.
to see you like it.
I'm in a hurry
Brother.
just now. Maybe another time.
Fuck.
what to do,
Argue
killer.
about whose fault it is.
But
until
I'm
we're
offering
black and
you
blue.
a half
But if
and
we don't
five.
get Tony back, we can't show up to the fair, and we'll lose the fucking shoot.
You don't belong here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Look out!
Just to go.
Greetings.
Nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
This doesn't stop.
What are you poking around here for?
Look what I have for you.
But no one's gonna get no extra check.
Greetings, how are you?
Good day.
Christ! You'll wake up the whole farmstead. You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Greetings to you.
Do you see that horse, sir?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what...
I hope you enjoyed your
Hey,
stay.
did you
You're
forget your
always welcome
clothes
here.
somewhere?
Show me your wares.
What can you do?
My body is in need.
Certainly. We're open.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
Well, I really need right.
As you wish.
I'll gladly.
Great.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. You're surprised?
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest he hammered again.
Go and see the priest.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
What do you want here?
He ran away. He's a bloody bastard. And I never want to see him again.
I'm sure you're right.
What do you need?
I need something repaired.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh. Czekaj. Moment. Poczekaj.
What do you have for sale?
Szlachecka. jak najwięcej... jak to się nazywa? Jak najwięcej... Gutenbergu.
Pleasure doing business.
No. Ja w Gutenbergu jestem.
What do you have?
Siedemnaście. Płaszcz mieszczański. Wyszywany. O. Jak najwięcej. Ale butów nie ma.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Moment. Zbroję. Tak. Ale to kurwa chyba nic nie daje. Spodnie chyba.
What do you have?
Która... Pas rycerski dodaje ci kurwa ten charyzmy 8. No to czekaj, to nie. To usuń z koszyka. No okej.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Nie wiem. Dziwne. Pas rycerski. Chyba, że na jeden... Czy... Ale to i tak nic nie daje, kurwa. Co jeszcze mogę dać?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Charyzma. To nic nie daje po prostu. Ale to kurwa nic nie daje po prostu. Charyzma 17, no właśnie. Możemy jeszcze wykupić kołnierz.
What do you have for sale?
Ale to i tak nic nie daje. A, bo ja nie wrzuciłem ten.
welcome here. Why don't you click?
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Who's there?
Hey? You can't be here.
Then take a look. Quality
You
goods
know
here.
them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Look out.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Huh?
Hmm.
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you're a dead man!
Filthy dead. Damn it.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Greetings, Master Bush.
No, w końcu.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank
A
you,
ty brudny
Goodman.
jesteś.
Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered.
O,
The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Aye. Lots of people.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
No reason?
How am I supposed to remember? That's not important at all. Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions. You're keeping me from my work.
But...
Are you deaf? I have other urgent matters to deal with. Go and pick someone else's brains. Farewell, you yokel.
Czyli teraz możemy...
Hey, you there.
Pierdolę. Siadam głos. Jezu.
How's your sister?
Fine. How's yours? It was nothing. Just.
A man would be calling for the priest, but women...
Mind where you're going?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrush...
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Musimy znaleźć coś, co jest podejrzane tutaj, ale kurwa nie wiem co.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Aż mi kurwa coś naleciało. Czy kupiłeś sobie? Ale to jest chujnia i tak czy siak. Bo to jest to, co ci dodałem do pakietu. Aha, PS5 ma napęd, bo ja mam z napędem, po pierwsze, bo mam slima i można to kupić. Po drugie, to jest chujnia z grzybnią, ponieważ, owszem, proponuję ci...
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Are you the fella they call
Po
Shima?
drugie,
You have no
sytuacja jest
business
taka,
being
że
here.
ten...
What do you want? I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Co mam zrobić? Ale ogólnie to jest tak, że jak zrobili pudełko, możesz nawet tam zdjęcie wszystko wrzucić, no. Za 300 zł czy 500 z naklejką GTA 6 i ten stwierdzą i powiedzą, że to jest fizyczne, no bo jest pudełko, tak? Możesz sobie złapać do ręki pudełko, a w środku będzie tylko zdjęcie, tak samo jest z GTA 6. Że oni sobie...
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
You should trust me, because it could pay off.
All right, I'll take it. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Good to see you, friend.
Kurwa, tego nie założyłem jeszcze, lol. Dobra, wszystko chyba powinno być. Chyba ta chata.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go to hell!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Zaraz przyjdę. Idę coś zjeść i zapalić. Myślałem, że po prostu kupiłeś PS5 i to była twoja jakby, że super, o mam 5, PS5, nie? W sumie jakbyś kupił sobie, to moglibyśmy sobie pograć.
quick.
Go!
Dobra, to jest to miejsce, co widzę.
Whoa, whoa.
Quiet! Go away! Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Off you go, quick! Get going, right now! Well, are you going? Away with you. Off you go, quick. Get going, right now. My boat
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. That's it. I tried to settle it peacefully, but you're asking for trouble. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard. Show what you're made of. Useless.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer. He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Show you!
Have you had enough, Burresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die! I'll sort you out nicely!
Done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name?
Nary? They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the Mint Master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done. That's quite...
Here you go. Take it. Just a bit further. Just a bit further. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you, friend. My back.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivek won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Were you raised by animals?
Why am
This
I
isn't your problem.
Whoa! 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 Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Christ wounds, mind where you're going.
Are you blind?
I expect you
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Croonsland mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisak.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the royal mint master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that.
Środa?
We've been fully occupied with collecting
Nie, nie
evidence.
mamy upałów.
Isn't
Jeszcze.
that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Your word means nothing. You're traitors to the king. Buresh is dead. I'll blame everything on him and have Christian arrested before the day is out. And I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms!
Dobra, to chuj. Rozpierdolę cię, chuj.
Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king, destroy them!
Pięknie. Nice. O to chodziło. Now. Now, skurwysyn zdechniesz, śmieci jeden.
Spare me!
Słuchaj, frajerze.
Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it.
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
Completely.
Get out! Wait for me by the gate.
See now? You know how to listen.
Ale co?
Now get inside,
Jeden tylko
where you'll
chłop,
answer to Sir
kurwa.
Crinslin.
As you command.
Jeden kurwa chłop, który
Quinslin,
został
we got off
przy
on the
życiu.
wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
Ja bym
I'll
go
give
zajebał
you
dawno.
the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement
go
that
zajebał
benefits
tyle, chuj.
everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
The only thing I'm afraid of is failing and not saving Lord Capon.
Lad, 30 years ago I'd have spoken like you. But now you'd better damn listen up, and maybe you'll live another 30 too. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally, and only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. In the meantime, I'll take a look at those books you brought. And tomorrow, I'll pray at St. James's for Shemek. He served me bravely for years, until his very last breath. May God grant him eternal rest.
Amen.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cat?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Fine. I'll just drop everything and fetch it for you at once, my lady. Can you at least tell me something about it?
That wouldn't be very entertaining now, would it? Perhaps it's full of vulgar poetry, and also richly illuminated.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, and about that secret How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart and very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed, thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this. How did you say I can find that passageway?
I've told you already, haven't I? Have you really forgotten? Or do you just enjoy talking to me so much? At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Behind them, go there, again, carry...
Sure. And there I start digging. Got it. Thanks.
And don't forget to take a torch. It'll be dark in the passageway, obviously.
Oh, and about that... Sorry, I've got a bit lost.
For Christ... At the crossroads near behind them, go there, again,
Sure.
And don't forget to take a...
Another senseless death.
And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
Starting to stink. There has to be me standing
Don't
over
worry,
the
you'll be fine.
What a fucking day.
Was made known by the message of his angel. May his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
Another senseless death.
Are you
What's
shitting
wrong
me?
with you? You can't
What
rob
is it
the
you're
dead.
doing?
Give up!
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
I've
Take
been
that.
waiting for you.
I'll rip
The
your ass
pillory is
open.
Too good for you. I'm a public nuisance. Why did you do that?
Hey! Don't hurt him!
Aha! So it was you that did it.
Shame on you.
So it was you.
Mi a fel? Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
Fuck! I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Co tam, tak? Upały były, nie wiem, 24, 25, 22, 20, coś takiego czerwca. A teraz już jest lipiec, więc jest zimno, mam 15 stopni, nogi zimne i w ogóle. Ogólnie super, tylko że sytuacja jest taka, że upały mogą wrócić do nas, więc jest. A właśnie, Netpack, jesteś kurwa na czacie. Jesteś? Dobra, to zrobię ważną jedną rzecz. Wiem, że się u was podobno nie da żyć. U mnie podobno mają być do 40 stopni. A, 3,90. Czyli który to będzie pakiet? Strasznie cicho słychać. Nie wiem, to podgłoś. Ja już podgłaśniałem. To było słychać, że nie słychać cię, pogłoś. Jak podgłośniłem, zaczęło mi buczeć. Mogę teraz. Po drugie nie chcę się drzeć, bo ludzie śpią. Jakby nie mam cały czas pokoju zamkniętego. Aha, okej, to tak to wygląda. Zobaczymy, czy działa. I polecam kliknąć dolara. Kurwa. Aha, okej. Randomowo, kurwa, dało. Lol. Serio? Ale to chujowo. Myślałem, że najaktywniejsi ludzie na czacie. Jakieś dziwne to było. Tu. Cześć, spróbuję jeszcze raz. Bo to jest jak na Facebooku, że on wpierda randomowo, tak? Tylko, że kurwa pierwszy raz widzę tego osobnika i z dupy dał. Czyli to z dupy randomowo wychodzi. Czyli to działa jak na tym, jak na fejsie, że randomowo dostajesz kurwa supa. Właśnie, a ja zrobię ostatni raz, bo pewnie nie kliknąłeś. Jeżeli klikniesz w dolara, nie? Kliknij dolara na czacie tam i będzie napisane, że zezwalasz na nagrody. Już netpa kliknąłeś? Masz kliknąć w dolara na czacie na YouTubie. No i tam powinno być, że odebrałeś zezwolenie na podarunek, czy coś w tym stylu. Dziwne, że on rzuca, a podarowanie jest na 4. poziomie, a nie na kurwa. To ostatni raz rzucam i wyjebany mam, bo to jest dla mnie żenada, że to jest jak na Facebooku, że osoba, która nigdy nie przychodzi, nikt nie pisze i tak dalej, randomowej osobie wpierdala. No i widzisz. To sam YouTube wybiera aktywnych osób, które kurwa nigdy nie znam. No tak. Znaczy to jest tak, że jak wybierasz wspieranie, podaruj subskrypcję wspierania kanału, tak? Wybierasz jeden i jest napisane, że jest napisane, że podarowanie przez Ciebie subskrypcji wspierającego kanał zostaną ogłoszone publicznie. Szczęśliwi obdarowani wybrani przez YouTube'a otrzymają miesięczny dostęp, a na Google jest to napisane, że aktywni. Więc to się w chuj nawet nie opłaca, bo chłop, który nigdy nie był na kanale, czy kto to jest, to ten Dragonowski chyba był raz czy dwa, albo stawił suba i w ogóle się nie odezwał. Osoba na górze też, kurwa, i tyle i chuj. To nie ma sensu. Bo chodziło o to, żebyś zaakceptował ale to się i tak kurwa nie opłaca. Znaczy fajnie to wygląda, że subskrypcja to, że pewnie jak wyślesz kurna super chat albo super naklejkę, to fajnie wygląda. Ale podobno się nie wysyła z tego. Jak on się nazywa? Nie wysyła się, z subów się podobno nie zarabia. O, na przykład takie coś. Powinienem taką muzykę zrobić sobie. No i tak to mniej więcej na czacie wygląda. Jeżeli chodzi ten i wtedy masz zrobione, że jak dam top chat, czy finansowane przez fanów, to się pokazuje albo ci się wyświetla nad czatem. Fajnie to wszystko zrobione jest. Ale jakby chyba, żeby widzieć panel wspierających musiało być chyba 8 osób czy 5. Gdy się automatycznie odpala pasek. Mniej więcej tak to wygląda. A, czekajcie, musimy jeszcze coś zrobić, bo... Ta, dalej widzę i powiem ci, że chujnia jest z tym YouTube'em totalna. Próbowałem strzelić 3 subskrypcje na YouTubie, żeby dać temu Netpackowi. To YouTube mi wylosował kompletnie z dupy randomy, których nigdy nie widziałem i nigdy nie słyszałem i nigdy nie były na kanale u mnie. I fajne jest te suby. Więc to kurwa nie ma sensu, albo a ostatnio streamowałem do 6 rano, prawie. Mhm. Że chyba... Że... No. Nie. Na Twitchu... Na Twitchu jest tak, że jak idę komuś zgiftować suba, to klikam albo na ciebie i klikam ci giftuj suba, Chuj, weź spierdolę. Przykładowo, jeżeli kliknę na ciebie, to mogę ci zgiftować suba, albo kliknij podaruj subskrypcję i kliknij podaruj wybranemu widzowi i wpisujesz identyfikator na drugim, pierwszym, trzecim poziomie tego. Tylko że YouTube Super. Nie wiem, czy widać było. No, dobra, super. Ale tak jak mówię, no jakby dlatego mówię, no. I 2 złote to, znaczy 2 funty wrzuciłem, fajnie to wygląda, ale tak jak mówię. Czemu na plecach game over? Okay. Ja to ostatnio sobie pomyślałem, że odwiedzę mojego starego tatuażystę i stwierdziłem, że może nie mam wytatuowane na plecach. Na palcach tak, ale nie na plecach. A, dobra, chuj z tym. Dobra, nieważne. Że chciałbym być jak Kiszak. Dobra, Netpack. Czy jesteś? Wykrzyknik. Ja sobie te kurwa muzyczne tytuły wrzucę. Nie, ale sobie wydzieram nogi i ręce. Moment. Jesteś pobieranych? O, kurwa, czekajcie, dajcie mi 5 sekund. Może się Twitch nie obrazi, ale ja mam zajebistą rzecz. Dajcie mi uno secundo, momento. Bo ty nie byłeś, dopiero przyszedłeś. Ja te same piosenki, alerty, ja wrzucam je pod Twitcha też. Czekaj, analiza, społeczność, gdzie są alerty? WhatsApp! Z czego to? Z kilka, czy, znaczy, no. Czekaj, alerty, bitsy, suby, gifty. A. To tutaj będzie. Ferdynand, za szybko jedziesz. O, to będzie dobre na na subskrypcję w prezencie. O, suba będzie, że inna, a subskrypcja będzie inna. Czekaj. Subskrypcja w prezencie. Obraz i dźwięk. Prześlij biblioteka dźwięku. Nie, prześlij. Dobra, dodaj to do alertu. Zapisz. I teraz zrobimy... Jest tu kurwa test jakiś? Tylko tak sobie zrobimy... No, a drugie... Prezencie dla przeznaczyć co najmniej jedno... A, bo to jest to samo? A nie, bo to jest coś innego. A, że... Przekaż subskrypcję poziomu 1 użytkownik tego, albo przekaż 43 subskrypcje. Aha. I że za Prima jest coś innego jeszcze. Czekajcie, zrobię. Drugie będzie ten, nie wiem czy tam słyszeliście to pierwsze. A dobra, nie będzie. Nie wejdzie. Twitch mi zablokował. Ta, ale olałem to. I nie kupię i nie zagram. Nie mogę tego pobrać tamtego, bo Twitch mówi mi, że jest prawem chronionym. Bo to jest ta piosenka jak macie w tle z Fertkiem, tylko że pełne, że tak powiem. Czemu kurwa nie mogę się zalogować? No to tego Forever Sky. Kurwa, serio? Kolejny jeszcze? A, w toku, dobra. 3,50 w toku, oczekiwanie na 2 lipca, czyli na jutro, ok. Czyli jednak wychodzą. No, na przykład między 30 września a 2 października zarobiłem 42 funty na kopniaku. I to kurwa jednego dnia. To tam co miesiąc wypłacają. W sierpniu zarobiłem 6 funtów. Trzynastego września dostałem, zarobiłem 35 funtów. 30 września zarobiłem 41 funtów. Plus 31 sierpnia. Co? Wkurwiające jest to, że to ustawiają sobie. To znaczy co? Gdzie? Tak, na Twitchu tak. I że zrobili sobie teraz, że jak nie spełnisz próg wymagających, to masz jakby środki wypłacające, czyli na przykład zamiast $50 masz na przykład 14 czy 25. Jak się zapiszesz dodatkowo, to te $25 możesz wydać na inne subskrypcje albo na inne konta, więc zamiast zarabiać i uzbierać to ty w kółko wypierdasz te pieniądze na innych albo na siebie, tak? Ale dobra, gdzie jest pan Netpack? Ale tak jak mówię, no jakby drodzy panowie, drodzy wszyscy słuchacze i widzowie na Kiku, YouTubie i Twitchu. Nie, ale suba zaraz zostanie. To stream urodzinowy będzie tylko na Twitchu i Kopniaku. Bo YouTube nie akceptuje muzyki. A chcę trochę odzorować taki sam, mniej więcej podobny stream, co miał Dobrodziej na swoje urodziny. Tylko, że potem mi się nie chce 2 godziny ustawiać. Dobra, gdzie ten pan network? No będzie, tylko że wtedy będę musiał ustawić, że na YouTube, na Twitchu mam, że na powtórce nie słychać muzyki, tylko będzie ta muzyka na Kopniaku. Tak? I kolejna sprawa jest taka, że stream będzie piątek, sobota, niedziela z urodzinowego, bo oficjalnie urodziny wychodzą mi w poniedziałek, kiedy idę na studia. Więc w poniedziałek nie muszę woda wyłączyć. Po prostu w zaawansowanych ustawieniach OBS-a jest Twitch VOD i ustawiam go na 2. Tylko muszę się zalogować i wszystko ustawić na Twitcha, nie na Kopniaka. Moment. Net user netpack. A, mogę mu podarować na 6 miesięcy za 30 funtów, na 3 miesiące za 15 funtów, drugiego tiera za 7,99, albo trzeciego tiera za 20 funtów, albo pierwszego tiera za 5 funtów. Kurwa, Twitch jest chuj drogi. Czekajcie. Czekajcie. No i to dobra muzyka jest. Netpack, masz suba ode mnie na Twitchu. No ja wiem. Dzięki za 6, 7. Bywa. Maksymalnie jest 3 albo 4 było na YouTubie. No, w zależności. To tak jak mówię. Nie chcę już mi się przyciągać. Znaczy, ogólnie i tak piękny sukces jest i... A no rzeczywiście. Ja go skasuję, bo już tak wypłaciłem. Znaczy, w sensie... ten próg, który był 400, to było po twoim wtedy, ja to wypłaciłem, więc już dawno wypłaciłem to, więc mam i chuj. No chyba se kurwa jaja robicie. Moment. Tu akurat jest za dużo białego, więc muszę kamerę na chwilę wyłączyć. Ta kurwa kamera. Bo za dużo światła jest, kurwa. Bo mnie wylogowało. Zaraz powiem, tylko muszę to odświeżyć. Momencik, dajcie mi 5 sekund, dobra jest. Przeżyło to? Dobra, tu jest ok, tu jest chuj. I wyjebało, zajebiście. Kurwa, to jest tu powinno być wypłata. Dobra, już jest 113, a nie 48. Cel płatność. Tak. No mam. Czekaj. Wiesz o tym, że na stronie możesz też sobie wybierać cele na co? Bo są 3 cele do zrobienia. I tam sobie jak dajesz, to możesz sobie, ale to jest po prostu zostawiam, ktoś będzie chciał wspomóc, to ten. Kamerę włączę już. Znaczy powiem ci tak, ogólnie jest super. W ogóle lubię streamować, jest fajnie, tak? Jeżeli by było dużo osób na Twitchu i YouTubie, zostawiłbym kopniaka i poszedłbym na YouTube'a i Twitcha, tak? W zależności. Jest mało osób. Ze względu na to, że dużo osób może nie lubi mnie, nie trawi mnie, Może dlatego, że jestem tego 4 widzów mam, czasami mam też do 3 widzów na Twitchu. Jak gram non stop, ale to jest na jakieś 50 minut spierdala, może trochę dłużej. I nie potwierdza, nie wyświetla mi się to na liście, tylko pewnie to są ludzie niezalogowani, czyli na głównej stronie im się wyświetlam. Zagrać mogę bardzo chętnie w Forever Sky, bo trzeba to skończyć. Mogę też z netpackiem z tobą zagrać w tego chowanego, bo to spoko gierka do strzelania i chowany. A ja tu sobie piszę nie na rozwój kanału, tylko na rozwój kanału. Nie wiem. 500, nie wiem. No ja mam już to kupione, pomimo tego, że jak to odpalam, to mi streama wypierdala co chwilę, ale gra jest świetna. Jesteś netpack? No tego mecha kamelona kupiłem, no. Grałem ostatnio 10 godzin na streamie, prawie. I można się pośmiać i śmiesznie jest w ogóle. Tego... Więc co mówię, niedużo kosztuje, bo 25 zł, to możesz kupić. Ja chętnie pogram na pewno, bo będę w to grał, jak nie będę miał na gorące dni, a upały się do mnie zbliżają. A no to trzeba było powiedzieć, że to masz. Znaczy powiem ci tak. Zarobki jakby były na Twitchu spoko. To mówię, no na Kiku teraz 3,50 mam, tak? To jeżeli bym wysrał 12 subów, to bym miał z tego 50 funtów. No to 50 funtów około, czyli to jest ogólnie 50 dolarów plus wypłacenie, tam pobierają chyba 3% pobierania wypłacają. No to ja mam po 2 latach mam 48 funtów, dolarów. Nie wiem kiedy ostatnio ile tam zostawało, więc jakby, a tu mam po kurwa miesiącu taką kwotę, więc jest duża różnica. Ale nie każdy chce przychodzić, dlatego ja mówię, przestałem namawiać ludzi, jeżeli i tak wszystkim bardzo dziękuję, że grając w gry retro i dawając linki na YouTubie, każdy mi pomógł i zostawił followa na Twitchu typu rycerzowy gaming, rycerzowy gamingowy karnek, a i ktoś tam, parę osób jeszcze z YouTube'a na Twitcha przeszło i zostawiło followy, więc może w końcu uda mi się wbić 250 followów i zrobię, tak? Bo ja ostatnio testowałem czym się różni stream na YouTubie od wrzucenia filmiku. Największy filmik jaki zrobiłem wrzucając to jest otwieranie laptopa nowego do szkoły, a resztę tak chodziły średnio. A jak z filmikami... Czekaj. Rzadko kto komentuje w ogóle? Ktoś coś komentował? Nie. Czasami jak jest tylko lektor, to tam coś tam wrzucam, ale... No. 2754 watch time'u. Czyli nie zrobię 4 koła. Mi tam wszystko jedno. Shorty też będę musiał nakurwić. Więc zostaje mi tylko na YouTube tak naprawdę wsparcie kanału, super chat i ten. I tyle, i chuj. I podarowanie suba. I żeby żeby z YouTube'em tam zweryfikowanie płatności, to muszę $60 funtów wypłacić. Bo sobie mogę ustawić większy, ale domyślny próg na YouTubie to jest 60 funtów. I to tak to wygląda w sumie. Więc takie trochę XD. Znaczy taniej jest na Twitchu, znaczy na YouTubie w sensie. Ale mówię, no jakby było dużo osób na YouTubie, to bym siedział na YouTubie i olałbym inne platformy. Jeżeli by dużo siedziało osób i coś robiły, działoby się, a nie tylko przychodziły pogadać, bo ja to mam w sumie praktycznie na każdej platformie bez obrazy, tak? To siedziałbym na przykład na Twitchu i YouTubie, jakby się działo na dwóch platformach coś. Jakby działało na Kiku tylko, to bym robił na Kiku, a jakby działało tylko na YouTubie Kiku, to bym robił na YouTubie Kiku, no. Mi zależy na tym, żeby coś było, żeby ludzie było. Bo i tak siedzę i streamuję. Czasami jest 4 osoby, czasami jest 3, czasami 2. Zauważyłem, że Twitch działa tak jak Kik teraz. Że jak są donaty i suby i tak dalej, to to działa tak, że jest ruch i ludzie widzą, więc jakby było full i tak dalej, więc mówię, no ale dla mnie się nie liczy, kurwa, kasa jakby już wyjebany mam w to. Szczerze mówiąc. Mi się już nie chce bo sam jestem beznadziejny w tym. W sensie na zasadzie nie potrafię, znaczy ostatnio próbowałem przekonać Paka, żeby poszedł na Twitcha, skończyło się tym, że ja byłem w takim stanie, że prawie zrobiłbym głupotę i przeszedłem na Twitcha, bo mi się okazało, że bym żałował tego, bo ruchu nie byłoby, więc no. Więc chcecie, to gdzie siedźcie sobie, gdzie chcecie. Po prostu. Jest 4 osoby i to mogą być różne osoby zalogowane albo nie. I tyle, no co, ja sobie gram i tyle, nie będę. Deadpack jesteś? Ale rzeczywiście od strony mojego panelu YouTube fajnie wygląda, jeżeli chodzi o super chat, jakieś naklejki za 2 funty, za funta, za 50 funtów, tak. Jest dużo, jeżeli chodzi o zarobki, jest dużo możliwości. Dostałeś ode mnie tego suba na Twitchu. Trzech subów ci nie dam, ale ogólnie na 3 miesiące też bym ci nie dał, bo nie stać mnie. A to nie wiem, czy słyszałeś, czy byłeś, bo było 0, bo czasami YouTube się odpierdala. Nie wiem. Znaczy, ja ci powiem tak. Między Twitchem a Kikiem jest takim, że Twitch od razu podatek ci robi i nie musisz się obawiać, tak? Na Kiku jest tak, że jak masz duży ruch i szybciej zarabiasz, to musisz odprocentować podatek, no bo nie ma tego zautomatyzowanego podatku. Na YouTubie się nie wypowiem, bo nie wypełniłem progu. Ale jeżeli chodzi o platformy, które na ten moment mogę się wyrazić, to jest YouTube i Kik, ponieważ na Kiku więcej zarabiasz i szybciej. Bitsy są tańsze, ale nie rozumiem tego systemu walutowego, ponieważ wszystko jest w dolarach i jeżeli dolar i sub za dolara kosztuje ci 4,99, czyli na przykład tak jak u mnie 4,99 funta, to po kliknięciu sfinalizuj ci mówi, że podatek funta albo, znaczy dolar albo 2 dolary, nie? I się okazuje, że płacisz 5,99 dolara, a nie 4,99 dolara. Więc jest jakby 1 dolar, ale i tak ci pobiera, ale pobiera ci jakbyś miał 4,99, więc jest ukryty podatek na stronie, na telefonie i na Kiku i na Twitchu jest drożej, a na YouTubie jest wszystko taniej. Wsparcie jest taniej, najtańsze zrobiłem za 3 zł. Potem macie za 27. Od funta, 2 funtów macie naklejki, to też jakby. Macie też super czaty, które Twitch wprowadził kiedyś, jak ludzie mieli partnera, że wpisywałeś tam donate na czacie, klikałeś taki super chat i wpisywałeś sobie. I inne pierdoły tam robiliście, tak? I jakby jest...
Wow!
Ale teraz nie będę grał Forever. Już pierdalam. Sorry. A to bandyta. Bandyci. O. No. Co? Jak to moje saldo? What? Czekajcie, kurwa. Jak to saldo mojego konta jest? Mhm. No to ten 18-20 funtów wydałem i 4 razy na YouTube'a i raz na Twitcha. Lol. 3,99 jest YouTube na 4, bo YouTube daje na 4 level i 5, więc jakby drożej jest. No i beats i na tym kurwa. I beatsy są w sumie są tak nie wydupca, garni dups. Są tańsze na stronie. Znaczy, tam gdzie jest więcej ludzi mi się opłaca, no i tyle, no jeżeli chcę pogadać, tryb gadania, no to ja mam kurwa wszędzie, YouTube i Twitch, nie? Chodzi po prostu, żeby był ruch, ale na YouTubie jest tak, na Twitchu jest mentalność taka, że z doświadczenia jest taka, że jak jesteś w gronie typu na przykład jak Szczurkowski i wbijasz partnera, to nagle wszyscy rzucają, dobra, to pomożemy Szczurkowskiemu i wysyłają do Szczurkowskiego te rajdy, nie? Co jeszcze? Bonkol, jeżeli nie widzi nikogo miłego na streamie, i nie ma nikogo, pomimo tego, że ludzie mu proponują to nie rajduje. Więc jakby na Twitchu jest trudniej. Czy ja Forever Sky chcę po prostu zainstalować i to skończyć? Bo jest tytuł, który rozgrzebaliśmy go i nie jest skończony po prostu, no. A i tak mam dużo kurwa tytułów do grania, że tak powiem. Tu? Więc mówię, tam gdzie wam się opłaca, no i jak na razie mi się bardziej opłaca Twitch i Kik, bo mam rzeczy do robienia shortsów.
Why are you wasting my time if...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
You're right. I owe you that much. I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Kunzlin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn too.
Rosa Ruthard told me I should first look for an old chapel. Do you know of any around here?
Well, Down by the forest, next to the road, there are these great big rocks. There used to be something like that behind them. And a bit further, beyond the stream, there's some ruins. I don't know what used to be there, but from time to time we go there to take stone blocks. They won't be missed. And they're already dressed. It'd be a sin to just leave them lying there.
I'm with you there.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you've shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted. I wish you the best of luck.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I'd like to...
Fine. Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
No i teraz widziałem przejść tutaj. A w stodole. Cze. Stara stodoła gdzieś jest. Tu? A, że tu jest stodoła. Szpadel mi będzie potrzebny. Dobra. No. Jest jeszcze mi? No u mnie te netpack upały mają być do tygodnia, ale to bardzo dobrze. Bo przez te upały udało mi się 1,5 dnia nie palić. Prawie 2 dni. A potem znowu zacząłem palić, bo stwierdziłem, no upały się skończyły, można teraz zapalić i I tak dupa. Nie kurwa mam iść teraz. Może tu pewnie jest wyjście.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Mam to? Od niej musisz odbić lewo na wschód, to tam jest wschód. Okay. NE to jest tam. Między... A nie, czekaj, to jest SE. Czyli tam. SE.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I też mówiłem, nie wiem czy słyszałeś, że mam tego grę kameleona, ale ostatnio się dużo w głowie na głowie siedzi, więc
Feel quite hungry.
Naprawdę powtarzać. Kupiłem sobie netpack dzisiaj, Holly.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
O, jele, znalazłem. A to było w tym miejscu, gdzie jestem teraz, no. Ruiny, interesujące miejsce. To?
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
O kurwa.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Ale ciężko tu jest, ja pierdolę. Ciasnota, chuj. I to się trochę widać, że zawalało, bo to widzę, że już jest zawalone. Nie, może na kucaka iść. Jaka ciasnota. Jasne, czy... Czy w lewo?
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
No, w chuj głęboko jest.
The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oho, szypi. Ale chyba utrzymało. Ale ciemnuto. O chuj, to już wiem dlaczego mówiła, że że trzeba mieć lata, no, pochodnia jest w chuj ciemno. Ja pierdolę. Ja tu mi się obstrał galoty. Już jest taki tunel.
Damn it, that's cold.
Ja pierdolę. Ale skinia. Znaczy to... Nie wiem czy oni kopali te tunele. Ale wejście do tunelu na pewno przekopane zostało. Chyba, że oni to kopali, bo widzę, że deski są też stawione. Gdzie jestem? Tutaj. Nie ma przejścia.
This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity.
A, że zablokować deską. A jest deska tutaj, no. A tu? Co tu jest? A, tu już jest zalany i tam, okej. Myślę, że to jest jakiś X do kopania, ale to są graficznie nałożone pierdoły.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Nóż. No nie, mów, że kurwa będziesz to po cegiełce robić.
This is gonna take a while.
Chyba, że on robi to po cichu. Kamień po kamieniu, coś... Kurwa. 3 lata później. No ale dobra. I tutaj chcę zapisać grę. Na wszelki wypadek, ale ja wszystkich będę pięknie wybijał 1-0. Może się coś uda. A tymczasem idziemy na przerwę. Drodzy widzowie, zapraszam też na Twitcha, jakby ktoś chciał. Czyli na Kika. Już 10 godzin pięknego streama mamy. Idziemy na 5-minutową... co? Na 5-minutowy... No, więc idziemy na fajkę teraz, że tak powiem. Jest przerwa i zaraz przyjdę. Dobra, ludziska, już jest 2 nad ranem. Ja spierdalam spać, więc życzę dobrej nocy, miłego dnia, miłej nocy i kolejną część z Kingdom Delivery 2 zrobimy już dzisiaj, jak wstanę, i będzie to kontynuacja z zamku. Więc nie wiem, czy mogę. Aha, no dobra, czyli nie można. Pewnie więcej osób potrzebuje. Dobra, to dobranoc, życzę miłego dnia, dobranoc, życzę miłego dnia, dobrej nocy, kolejnej części widzimy się już dziś, jak wstanę, kontynuację z zamku i odbijanie naszego przyjaciela Janka Ptaszka, czy jak on tam ma, i co, życzę miłego dnia, dobranoc i do dzisiaj, hejo. A, i jakby ktoś chciał, to też zapraszam na Kika YouTube'a, jakby ktoś chciał pomóc wbić followy. Tak czy siak, dobranoc, życzę miłego dnia.